Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're having a good one. If you'll grant me just a moment. Make sure game capture's on. It should be. Hi, Howard. Hello. I'm just having dinner real quick, so I guess I can chat with you guys for a second while I'm kind of finishing this up. But I wanted to get you guys I want to get you guys straight as soon as possible because I know y'all been starving for the past couple days. So I am sorry. That is on me. I am very, very sorry that it's been a longer time than it should have been. In any event, thank you for showing off, you know. But yeah, don't worry, we'll get into it. No, we will. Hey, Cheers, how you doing? Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just wrapping up dinner. Oh, actually, hang on, idea.
Carved in scars. You called it training, I called it war. Hands shaking blue, but I never cried. You watched me burn just to feel your pride. Built me to break, then threw me away. Another ghost in your perfect play. Hero smile, rotting through. You wanted a weapon, I wanted you. Measure my life in heat and pain. If I failed, you erased my name. So I learned hate, I learned flame, I learned love is a losing game. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the demon that you left to die. Yeah. Left to die. Crowd cheer loud for the pretty masks. No one asked what the smile cost. They sell justice wrapped in gold, but truth's just another story sold. You stood tall while I turned to smoke. Every promise was another joke. Now I stand in the heat you fear, and every scream is music to my ear.
And welcome back. Sorry about that. Oh my god. You know, you'd figure, with being like a streamer, I would know like to not start the stream until I'm done with like, you know, dinner. In any event, so yeah, this is a totally normal character, guys. There's nothing funny going on. Don't look at the eyes. Totally normal. 100,000%. We're a totally normal character. Also, so, you guys are gonna be mad at me, but, I kinda did a lot of this on my own, because originally this was going to be a game for me, like, just in my downtime. But, yeah, I decided to share it with y'all right before I actually, like, did the main storyline. But yeah, you can tell who's, like, actual, like, people and whatnot, because you can see, like, they're just running through. So right now, we're actually in Morrowind, which is, from the third game. The third Elder Scrolls. Which, by the way, I did get Elder Scrolls 2 and 3, as well as a better version of 4. So yeah, we can look forward to that pretty soon, because I have an idea. So I have an idea for like all the Elder Scrolls games and what's not and what not. That's what I meant to say. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got a few things I can do. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the... Oh wait, yeah, I haven't actually figured that part out. Hang on, let me, there are a lot of fucking quests. Hang on. It's not the Russian one. Hold on. That's not it. Just give me a second. God, which one was it? Jesus fucking Christ, I can't remember. Okay, need to speak Russian, the mortal mage is killed. Okay. No! There we go. Okay. So, we need the mage's heal. That's what this literally just was. I've been feeling good recently. Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't either. I've been actually pretty sick these past few days. So, and I'm still not even fully okay, but you know, I'm doing what I can. Hello, fellow Pete. Oh, you can't jump. Oh, okay, never mind, you can. Just stupid. Oh, so, you want to see a funny little quirk? As of right now, I am in... Where is it? Okay, Vampire Stage 4. Basically, the way the feeding works in this game, every time you feed, it adds one to the stage. Adds one to your Vampire Stage. And if you have, like, the highest stage, it's kind of like... You get the hated effect, but, like, not to the same degree. Like, the townsfolk aren't gonna instantly jump you, but they won't talk to you. So, like, this is the smithy here. Watch this.
Get away immediately!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
How about you find something else to do? Get away immediately!
Yeah, see, they don't like me. They don't like me very much. So yeah, that's, what happens whenever you, try to talk to somebody. Anyways, feeding! I had to, like... It was a nightmare to figure out, because it's not the same as Skyrim. But you can't just, like, crouch behind someone. Yeah, you can't just, like, crouch behind someone and then just, like, have it, they just hit the E key like you could in Skyrim. Now, there's like a whole fucking process to it.
We even have a spare hammock. Let's go.
Okay, Alright, so there we go. Now, I've already registered in Mournhold, I remember that, but, yeah, so I have a spell and, bow build right now. That's what we're going. Slugs to smell. Oh my god, the slugs have more? Why are you just staring at... You feeling okay?
Well, well, if it isn't the hero of the pact, glad you made it.
Oh yeah.
I'm the leader of the Hidden Armigers. If you've heard of us, we haven't been doing our jobs. The Armigers do the Pact's dirty work. Sometimes that involves agents from the Morag Tong and other secret organizations, like Nariu here. She owes me a favor. It's a long series of stories we don't have time for. She saved my brother. I saved her life. We're back and forth. That's it for story time. You're here about Varnus Galarian? That crazy
yeah, okay.
Osmond wants to organize a secret meeting of the Alliance leaders in neutral territory. He'll be here any minute, so I'll let him give you the details. But don't worry, the Armigers will do our part. Little details. Making sure the right agents are in the right places. Protecting pact interests, that sort of thing. I could tell you more, but then Naryu would want to kill you. Or maybe just cut on you a little.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Turns out I'm glad you came, Virion. I'm calling in that favor.
You mean you called me here without knowing if you needed me, Thrush? Ugh. What's the favor?
I need you to contact the other spy networks. The Eyes of the Queen of the Old
Hey, and what do I...
and the Ring of Daggers in the Daggerfall Covenant.
Oh, we're supposed to just wait for this.
Contact.
Okay.
You drew me with the tips of my daggers. Repeatedly. Right?
No. This is a diplomacy
Okay,
thing. No killing.
Apologies for my
Waste
lateness.
of a favor,
Oh,
Thrush.
God.
Should have asked for something your lackeys couldn't do. We're even after this, you know.
I know, but this is important. Thanks, Nari.
Oh my gosh, okay. Ta-da!
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild.
Because I
Both
know
of
who
our
that
guilds
is.
believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor.
I do
But
actually
this
know where that
places
is.
us in a delicate political position. Trust,
I don't
as
care
always.
we're around there.
The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of... Okay, so let me just get this straight. We have a world-ending threat, potentially, and, you're concerned about politics. Really? You fucking kidding me? What good are politics gonna do? Okay, I need to explain this to you guys, because you guys just popped in, like, basically at the end. So... the story thus far, I suppose. We woke up in Cold Harbor after some after some rando tried to stab us and, basically burst sold in the Soul Gem. Cold Harbor's Molech Balls, territory. We did a prison break, managed to get out. I didn't have a soul. I still don't have a soul. And we freed a couple people, and you know, we freed a couple people from Cold Harbor, and then what else? After we did that, we went and got a funny ring. Then we went and got a funny amulet. Then we killed the guy that stabbed us. His name's Manny Marco. And yeah, so basically Molech Ball is trying to merge this world with his own Cold Harbor. So we're at the part of the story where we're trying to stop that merge. I'll show you what it looks like here in just a second. But yeah, I gotta get through this guy's
The war in Cyrodiil has
dialogue.
been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
You do see the very obvious vampirism in my eyes, right?
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
Yeah, probably. Oh no! I am sure glad he opened a random portal in the middle of nowhere. God forbid somebody just kind of come walking down this fucking... Wait, God forbid somebody just comes in running from like here and is just like, oh my god, guys, I need help! Okay, but that does remind me, I need to, fix something real quick. Zoom camera out. Zoom camera in. There we go. Okay. So now I can do this, so you can actually, like, see, this. Look at that. Very, very obvious fucking eyes. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, here we go. I've heard of saying before, I've seen Elden Ring. No! Elden Ring is a completely different, franchise. That's in, like, the Dark Souls franchise. This is the Elder
Greatly
Scrolls.
esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed in awkward,
That's the
way
coolest
all those years
fucking...
ago on Fair
Okay, well,
Somerset.
maybe it's... Oh, wait,
You
there we go.
captured this child's
That's the
heart
coolest
then, and it
fucking armor
remains
I've ever
with you to
seen.
this day.
I want some.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I
Oh,
remember well
I
those
want that
halcyon
armor,
days.
come on.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Let me meet this hero.
It's
I've
about
heard
the
so
Hollow
much
Knight
about.
journeying through Hyrule
It's
to
not often
defeat
the heroic
Sephiroth. Oh my
deeds of one
god.
who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not far off, but the amount of crack that's in this game.
Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
Why? I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary.
Okay, so you know who I am. And you've decided before we ever met that we were gonna be enemies. You're the dumbest queen I've ever heard of. My god.
A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide.
So, I mean, okay, that's... So you know who I
Humility
am and
is
you
a
decided
noble
to...
thing,
Okay.
but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all
this
three
one.
of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
Okay, well, that solves that then.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Well, yeah, except for the part that she said we were gonna shoot them. Yeah, she was gonna be, like, sworn enemies with me.
To Wayrest, expect a certain level of formality. The court of High King Emmerich is often filled with scandalmongers and subversives. Therefore, protocol is the order of the day. Shall we?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Tell the lovely Dunmer, Naryu, that she is very welcome to disguise herself as a servant and show off for this one.
I don't even want to know what the fuck he's saying. Alright, so, where are we off to now? Wayrests. Never fucking heard of this.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your
You know
Majesty,
everyone, don't
this
you?
is Skald King Yoren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
The Skald King sends his personal champion into his enemy's stronghold? Either he has a lot of faith in you, or he's trying to get you killed.
Alright,
I'm
well,
intrigued. Come, Let us speak.
Alright, sure.
Bella's legs, but you are a bold one.
That's a
Even the
hell of a
bards
way to
of
open up
Wayrest sing of your exploits.
that dialogue, I'm not
I
gonna
must
lie.
confess,
Hey,
I had
Glory, how
hoped
you doing?
to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept.
Oh, you're at war with Gunmer, okay.
That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say?
That is exactly what I fucking meant.
That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough.
Give my best to Thrush. Tell him I hope we can
I
dance
didn't
this.
think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
You didn't think it was possible? You fucking asshole. You set me up. You didn't even know this was gonna
We
work.
have much to do. Come.
I'm gonna mingle their heads right off the
I'm
necks
not
one
even
of
sure
these
if I can
days.
trust you anymore. You just fucking... I'm not even sure if I can trust this guy anymore, because he's just trying to, like... Alright, well,
All
here
three
we are.
leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk.
There was only
Now
two.
comes the tricky part.
We only talked to two people. What the fuck?
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and... well, you'll see soon enough.
Alright.
Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
Yeah, may as well.
Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
Oh god, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
A moment, please!
Alright.
I'll wait
Yes,
for you on the other
point.
side.
He just pointed at the portal. And
Our
it was just like,
representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk.
okay. Alright,
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives
Did you
from
really
all
have to
three
open up
alliances
your
are
fucking
gathering
arms
at the
like
meeting
that?
place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't
Alright.
envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on.
alright.
2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise
Yeah, I bet not.
you. Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Who the fuck is that? Okay, so we just...
Wonderful! It's Tallinger.
Okay, that's great. He's
The
just
captain
having
in
fun
charge of
naming
security,
people at this point.
Alfari, is over there.
Yeah, he's just having fun naming people at this point. I don't even know who the fuck... Oh, hey! Here we are.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant.
Daggerfall, okay.
Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion.
Oh. No wonder she...
Yoren Skull King
Okay.
of the Ebonheart Pact.
That makes a lot of sense now.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female.
I fear for
Okay.
Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon
Holy
the
shit,
Since when do you care about your people? You never
my
let your finger
respect for
accept
this
the
guy
count
is
you
actually,
go.
like,
Please,
way
my
more.
lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
well, that fucking sucked.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See
So
if you
now they
can
have
reason with them
camps.
individually.
So now they have camps. So now they just portaled in, but now they have camps. Okay, I'd love to know how the fuck that's possible. Hey, my favorite peep.
Apologies, but I must speak to my troops.
Wait, okay, am I forced to...
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing
my
and
God.
able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all 3 alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we're just... Oh yeah, we have to go talk to them, I think.
I tried, but these thick-skulled bastards will not see reason. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
Okay, just...
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Hey, just fucking let someone
Makes some
else do
sense
it.
after all. I will support this foolish plan if you can convince the other leaders.
Okay, well, don't call it fucking foolish. I feel like I did a pretty damn good job. It's a pretty good plan. Alright, old Mary asshole.
Euron is being stubborn out of spite. He's your king. Can't you reason with him?
My king? I don't have a fucking king, her.
Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Nor do I, but I'll agree to nothing until I've conferred with my advisors. Now go annoy the others. I've had enough for one day.
Alright, so you're a piece of crap. You doing okay, Art? You said you're in a terrible mood. What's going on?
Your Scald King has all the patience of a bull at mating season. This is a negotiating table, not a battlefield. Can't you talk some sense into that thick head of his?
See, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know why, but you should stab her if you can. I could probably feed on her.
That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion.
See, you can't actually use persuade or intimidate unless you get like persuasion perk, but I don't know where the fuck it is, so...
I'm not convinced, but let me think on it. Something must be done. On that we agree.
Like, I know it exists somewhere in this skill tree, but like, I don't know where the fuck... It's like, I mean, I have that, but that's not really helpful. Is it considered this? No, it's not. It can't be. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, Okay. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think it's... Character, maybe? Is there, like, something here that I don't... Also, yeah, this is not, like, my actual armor. It's just, like, an outward projection of it, I guess. This is the actual armor that I have, but I prefer this one because it looks more mage-like, I guess. Also, what's this? Cool. Anyways, so I don't know where the fuck, I really don't know where the fuck any of this is, yeah. I have no clue, so we're just gonna kind of do our thing, I suppose.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
What are you fucking...
I have an ill feeling about this.
An ill feeling about what?
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
Oh.
These are the great leaders of Tamia.
Okay.
Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place. So I can crush them like insects.
Hold on, ball! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back. How amusing! And yet, so very sad.
Okay.
All of Nern shall be mine.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is, I know, this is such riveting gameplay, I know. Alright, got that. I'm just gonna take that, thank you. Alright, there we go, it's one. I'm actually gonna let her like, stay on hers. Okay, this is the enemy. I can't use... Yeah. There we go. Ha-ha! Oh god, beating the vampire is so nice. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Wait. I missed the spot this behind. God, I love vampire shit. Alright, let's close this last one. Well, I think we can thank Molag Bal for actually, like, giving them a reason to...
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes.
Oh my gosh,
at
okay.
the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice.
You got some roots.
Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us.
Okay.
Sanction our actions.
Let's go.
Give
Let's
us
go.
your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Fair enough.
Let's go!
I mean, I'm going. That's for damn sure. I'm definitely going. I wonder if I've got, like, enough, I wonder if I'm gonna be, like, good enough to be able to get through Cold
Stand
Harbor.
up, protect us all!
Again. Because we've been through Cold Harbor a few times, but, like, if we're supposed to be looking Molag Bal down, I don't know. Hey,
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected.
You're probably not gonna be able to do that, because I've been told that Molag Bal can, like, see everything in a Cold Harbor, so...
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Alright. Well, I kind of expected that, so... Oh, you're going in there too? Okay, that's a bad idea, but... Alright, and welcome to Cold Harbor, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, what's this?
Cadwell!
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion.
I love this guy.
Not to mention
I love this guy.
Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap.
Oh my god, I
Welcome
love
back
this
to
guy.
Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there.
My
that
God.
one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest.
This guy's crazy as fuck and I love it.
Simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
Wait, tell me this is the most lovable...
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good.
Alright, something about a bridge. Oh, but now I can, claim a few level up things. Okay, I'm thinking more magic. Yeah, probably. I might just swap over full magic, screw it. Because I've actually got a pyro staff here, which I could use instead. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Alright, that does mean that some of the skills I have equipped won't work, like this one. So what I can do instead... Hold on. Alright, so I have... Okay, I've got Funnel Health and Shrewd Offering. I guess I could put Cripple in that spot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, also I can do this. Fantastic. Okay, so now we're gonna be using Fire Bolts rather than, arrows. Oh! Well, it seems we came at the best possible time. Definitely nothing going wrong here. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to be going over there. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a way down, and fall damage hurts in this game. Oh, okay, well, I guess I could have gone straight, and that would have solved that problem. What's what? Oh, damn, okay. Okay. And also now that I'm in Cold Harbor, I don't have to worry about skill line gain disruption staff. Yes. Hang on. Disruption staff. Here we go. Focus all elemental energies. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab that. Why not? That'll give me something to put in slot 4. Alright, so let's go try and burn some shit. Because why not? The groundskeeper, I mean, look, I know my eyes are bloodshot, but I definitely saw the, okay. I definitely saw something there. Come on. There you are. Why the fuck are you running from me? Just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep my distance, because apparently if I get too close, you just flip the fuck out. Why did you disappear again? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need.
Okay,
We've been
that's...
waiting for you, Planewalker.
Okay, somebody in Cold Harbor telling you they were waiting for me is not a great sign.
You
Just
may refer
that.
to me as the Groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
Yeah, considering that this is the only place in Cold Harbor that doesn't look like a freaking wasteland, yeah, I think you did a pretty good job.
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory.
Okay, so you want me to fucking fill a city with people in Cold Harbor? Okay, I mean, I can gather everybody that I really don't like in my life and bring them here.
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs. Watch.
I'm interested to know how the fuck you keep it from
While
Molag
I could
Bal.
explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk.
Alright, let's walk. I can't lie, for a place like Cold Harbor, this is really fucking nice.
Long ago, this city existed.
That guy can attack me?
It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
That's fucking Cyrodiil, like what? Look, that's the fucking... that's the Lego Tower. So holy shit. This crazy
its people
motherfucker.
were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
Well, clearly that didn't fucking work, didn't it? But no, okay.
But
More
Meridia
like
has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Okay, well, clearly we're not alone in this instance, good. Alright, this has to be like a settlement or something for later. Come on. Why are you...
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within.
Okay.
As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses.
Okay. That's great and all, and I'm glad to hear it, but like... Yeah, see, look at that.
The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates.
That's supposed to be like a really tense moment, and this guy just like fucking runs around with a fucking Twimmer spider.
And his prayers were answered.
I love this
Meridia
game.
felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor.
I mean, that seemed like a really bad idea, going into Cold
Meridia
Harbor
warded
willingly.
the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured.
Yeah,
Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors
yeah, that is kind of
lost
surprising.
faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nurn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts.
I mean, to be fair, can you believe this fucking sky?
Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of
doesn't match the way she's speaking. Yet, I mean, she's not even really, like, you can see the fucking arms swinging, but she ain't putting the shit's worth of fucking speed on.
I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Ayleid King, and our last best hope. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations.
I'm not sure I want advice from you.
I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
I mean... Again, I don't know if I want advice from someone who, like... looks like they're running a marathon, but moving at the speed of a snail.
You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vana Scalarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
Okay, yeah,
You shall
yes.
require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here.
Okay.
Go west, beyond the moonless walk.
But
there
yeah, I
you
mean,
shall find
every
the alien
walk
king,
is a moonless one.
held within a tower of darkness.
We don't have a moon in Cold Harbor.
Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go rescue this king and Vanus.
I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid king, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a
so we're supposed to
strange
run
prison
around
to the
fucking Cold Harbor.
northwest.
Okay.
A tower that is not a tower. That guards one of the lights.
A tower that
and
is not a
others
tower.
whisper
That's
of
a
a vile
great fucking...
laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light. Originally, the lights were a gift.
Okay, I don't actually need to know that. I accidentally clicked it. So a tower that, wait, Cold Harbor's a real estate? Wait, hang on. Hold on, I have to know. I have to know. Hold on. It's outside the walls. Is it up there? I think it's up there. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't go out this way. Okay, that sucks. I saw the fucking real estate in Cold Harbor and I was like, oh, holy shit. Alright, so... This is still giving me... Okay, sometimes you have to, like, flick through all the fucking... Okay, there we go. Rescue... Okay. Well, then there's no one here, so I don't know who the fuck I'd be rescuing. Oh, but nothing. Okay, I was incorrect. I thought there might be something I could... Okay, well, Hollow City Way Shrine. There's a fucking Way Shrine here. I have to say this map doesn't quite disrupt the Skyrims. Well, Skyrim has, the Skyrim's also in this, so, you know, we could go back to Skyrim. It would be that difficult. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have the rift open. Hang on. With the Way Shrine here, I should be able to, like, actually go to the rift real quick. By the way, Riften looks very different. Riften is much bigger. Yeah, see? Riften's significantly bigger.
Oh, I was sent for you. Gonna gut him when I find him.
I don't give a damn who you're sending for. But yeah, no, look, oh, the tiny ass Riften, you guys remember? Yeah. They've expanded. It's like, some of the buildings are different, but the main marketplace here kind of shares the same. This well has survived, the porting over. But yeah, look, we got this little... They're connected? Oh yeah, no, they're connected. They're all connected. In fact, I could go throughout the entirety of the actual, like, Skyrim. We can go over to Markarth if you want. I have to take a little bit of a walk, though. Give me an opportunity to level my vampire skill on the way there if I run into anything. But yeah, you can see people with fucking iron armor, like the regular freaking Nordic stuff. So as long as we head west... But yeah, you can visit, like, the Somerset Isles. Yeah, okay. Damn! I just fucking incinerated him. That actually wasn't intended at all. Still peruse the map. Actually, my current ones are actually pretty good. I have 2 weeks left to live. What? Slimes, how do you have 2 weeks left to live? What happened? There we go. It's the average lifespan of a slug. I guess that would make sense, huh? Alright. So far, I'm not really getting no sort of... Alright, well, I have to say, I think I like cooking things a little bit more than shooting them. Alright, this is combat experience that I have. My god. Damn, hell yeah! Oh wait, hang on, wait, what? Minor glyph of flame. I mean, I'll take it, but like... Come on, we could have done better than that. Okay. There's a lot of good combat experience out here. Holy crap. This build, it's entirely centered around stealing the enemy's life force. I love it so much. Then I guess I could take that. Ooh, wait, hang on. And I'll take that just in case. Like, it might be better than, it might be better than the staff I've got currently. Yeah, I don't even know how far I am from... Riften's back that way. So if Riften's that way, I should just follow the roads, really. Oh, hey, guys! I like this ultimate too, because it's like a constant tether of HP. It's like, why spec points into friggin' health when you could just, like, spec them into that? Okay. Oh, right, that reminds me. There was something that he was saying we were able to do. Slide down your staff in front of you. Okay, so wall of elements, I see. I could unlock that. I can also morph this into something else. Interrupt spells, putting caster off balance. I mean, that's not a bad one. Blast an enemy for... okay. Up to 2 nearby enemies will take a bunch of magic damage if they were already afflicted with status effect. And considering that, like, I'm gonna be setting everything on fire, that's a status effect. Oh, give me a moment. Stupid fucking... There we go. Finally. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, just burn. Burn. Yeah, just burn. Just burn. And, well, I mean, he tried. Oak Inferno Study. Yeah, I don't need that. I've got a better one. Okay, but yeah, so you can go to Skyrim. You can. That's, like, where we are right now. I haven't quite explored the rest of it yet. I plan to do that, like, after the whole Cold Harbor thing. But yeah, a lot of where I've experienced, or a lot of where I explored right now has been, what's the... Morrowind. So yeah, I have to go back up here to Cold Harbor. Yeah, here we are. But yeah, I guess we could go rescue, we're rescuing the king first, I guess. Now, if I remember correctly... well, it wouldn't make much sense to rescue the king first, would it? Because they said we need, like, Lights of Meridia or something, so I guess I could probably come back to that one, because I don't remember exactly where they are. So let's go out this side. Go out the opposite side. You know, for something they, like, swear up and down is called the Hollow City, there still are, like, a few people here. Alright, so let's see. I think maybe if I go up here, it'll give me a little clearer access to the back. Chapel of Light. Okay, yeah, obviously that's not gonna help us. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. We're not gonna have to worry about, like, a Daedric Prince of Evil, like, giving us any problems on the way. Nah, totally not. Totally not. What the f... Is that a drill? Okay, well... Oh, hi there. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Is this what a soul-shriven Argonian looks like?
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter,
Defeat.
but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
So just quick question, why did you come to Cold Harbor then?
This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi. We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave.
You said you were following a light?
Poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes. This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer.
Well, I feel very bad for you, but at the same time... I got murder on my mind. I'm gonna go break some things' skulls. Yeah, you in the wrong plane of oblivion. Yeah, you got some health on you, don't you? Then again, so do I. True, it's technically your health. You know, your health is my health and all that. I'm glad you're such an amazing, like... So few people would be willing to actually, like, share their life force, and I'm so glad that you're one of those few people. Dead Spinner's Lair. That sounds like a fantastic place. This one rock just held me up more than that bull nudge did. You know, I kind of want to, but it'd be a waste of time. Oh wait, hang on. There's another way shrine over here. What the hell? Why? There's one, like, right over there. Why do I need another one? Okay. Well, I mean, we have this now, I guess. There must be somebody at this, shrine, because that's a companion there. Actually, I think this is a delve over here, I'm pretty sure. And I can hope that there's, like, a Dremora or something, so I can, like, feed and keep my, like, ridiculously high vampirism level. Can I go in? I can! Okay, Alright. Stronger Stormlord. Okay, well... This place is full of Draugr. Great. Really really starting to get Skyrim flashbacks here. These are all Draugr. I can't feed on Draugr. I have to take out my anger on these Draugr. Stormlord, I will say. Okay, Steel Curtis. That's the first time I've actually seen that. Okay, so I could go down this way, or I could go down that way. I guess I gotta make a choice in Draugr Bane. Hey, you guys are getting absolutely fucking rolled. Like, this is actually kind of like... You know what? I'm just gonna fucking vampire slash you to death, because, like, you're not even worth it. Okay, hey, look at this. And there we are. Well, I think that's kind of nice, but let's take a look at what's in here. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. No, I was close. Hang on. There we go. It really wasn't worth it, though. And that was y'all's first look at the rage thing. I actually haven't used that in a while just because it's considered a criminal act, so I try to stay away from making it like a normal part if I use it. Okay, that was actually a good fucking hit. Well, restoration staff. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could grab that. I mean, if I use that instead of like a flame staff, I might be able to focus more on like useless natural abilities. Alright, yeah, I'll just fucking do that. I'm surprised that fire even hurts these things. Alright, God, I feel like at some point this has to count as a war crime. Like, it has to. It's a good thing we're in Cold Harbor, because, like... This is just not sporting, really. God, like, look at them just burning. Like, honestly, I had to walk into that. Like, if I didn't, you would have stood even less of a chance. Also, I thought that was a trunk, but I guess not. It's okay. Ooh. Now that I like. That I like a lot. Well, that ice barrier sure stopped me, didn't it? Oh, okay, we are. Yeah, I'll just light you up real quick. One in sash of stamina, that's real useful. Hi there. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's actually really bad. I need to get over here. Yeah, okay, that knockback thing. Are you stupid? They're just walking on lava. How the fuck is this possible? They're just walking on lava, what the hell? Wish I could do that. I got another sky shard, which that's nice. You know, I could. Ooh, actually, I'm kind of glad that I wait. I got two of them. Come on. Sometimes the rooted thing just doesn't work, so it's... Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Okay. Alright, that felt, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna take the totally honorable way of fighting. Totally honorable. 100%. Like, honestly, I'm sure the Nords will be proud of me. Nice job, idiot. You know what? I'll take whatever, like, HP losses in this circle. I don't care. Alright. You don't want to see... What's this? Hang on. What the fuck? Did he just say blah 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 blah? What the fuck was that? I don't remember this. I don't remember Nord saying that. Ah, sorry, buddy. I don't know who took the lid off your coffin, but they really did not like you. Also, we gotta talk about how the Draugr got a freaking massive upgrade in this game. Like, they can use whole ass stacks now. Oh, finding vampires? No, I've already found a vampire. I ain't gotta go looking. Nah. Yeah, great job, pal. That's a great fucking job. Excelente. Okay. Alright, so just gotta wait for one more. Come on. Come on, there we go. Oh, okay. That's all the bad guys. god, I love vampirism. I love vampirism so much. Oh my god, I will never not love vampirism. Am I just... That's the sky shard that you just saw. Okay, so there's a loop down here. Okay, that's probably where that led, actually. Ah, this leads back out. Okay, yeah, because this is the, No! I'm surprised we ever even survived that. Like, I'm actually really surprised. Just because I don't like you. And you either. I mean, you're pretty cool. I'm gonna leave you. Alright, yeah, there's not really much else left for us here. Alright, it seems like they are not letting us go without a fight. Okay, that's fair. That was a hell of a fight to have to... just to leave. Okay. I'll take it. Gonna go combat evolve the sleep. Alright, well, you're the Newman fanatic. I appreciate you stopping by. So that's the one we're looking for. And we'll get the whole Lights of Meridia thing handled a little bit later. If I'd actually snuck up on you. If I'd snuck up on the Dremora, I could have fed, but I had no idea the Dremora was there. Y'all got a lot of binding moves, don't you? There we go. Alright, if I see another Dremora, I'll try and sneak up and feed. Just because the feeding animation is, like, actually kinda nice. Okay, there's, like, multiple feeding animations. And, like I said, it works completely differently in this game. 100%. Alright!
The Great and Wonder... Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
I don't think that's what happened. Yeah, I don't think that's what happened either. Okay, so... I'm supposed to be going into a side door. Hey, let me see if there's a Dremora up here. Please let there be. No, I mean, there definitely will be in that forge, but... Should I go for a stroll in the lava? Should I do that? Let's give it a hop, skip and a jump. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna do just fine. Damn, you know, lava's not half as deadly as I seem to remember it being. Damn, we are a vampire and just walk through fucking lava. Wait. Come on, I feel like lava damage should be doing more than this. It should definitely be doing more than this. You're trying to dissuade people from actually stepping in the lava. So you want them to hopscotch, but they don't have to. It's like the lava does enough, like so little damage that you can just literally just walk through it. It's not a deterrent if it doesn't do enough damage. So that is one note that I have from Bethesda. It's like lava is supposed to be a deterrent, like you don't step there. It needs to do a little bit more damage than it currently does. I shouldn't be able to overpower it just by swinging my hand a little funny. Okay. This looks like a fun place. Oh, looks like I'm the only one here. Okay, so there are Dremora over there. I just have to...
You there, please. I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanus. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle.
Oh.
To prevent this, Vanus divided his essence into 3 fragments. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds.
Flimsy,
When Vanus
damn.
Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences. Health, stamina, and magicka.
Damn.
I am the Great Mage's health.
That's actually a pretty
Set
cool
each
trick.
of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
That's actually a really cool trick. Okay. So I'm supposed to... Well, obviously that's not gonna work. Alright, well, I guess now is a great... Use Grave Robber. I don't know what the hell that does, but you know. Yeah, okay. Well, luckily we happen to have somebody else here, so... Look at these freaking... It's gonna be so nice whenever I'm able to, like, do half of this shit. Okay, well... It's gonna be so nice whenever we're, like, able to do all that as a vampire. It'd be incredible.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back.
Alright. Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to follow this. Alright, let's follow a random ball of light. This sounds like a great idea. You know, isn't like everywhere in Cold Harbor technically slave quarters? Just because of the amount of friggin' slaves that are here. I sure do love following a PNG. Why am I even stopping? Honestly? Alright, so... Alright, so this must be like a...
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived.
Okay.
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free.
Convince?
If the slaves refuse, there is another way. The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Damn. Okay. What device were you using? Because I get the feeling that we're probably gonna need it.
I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own. Do what you must, but I'm keeping this energy.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to take the hard way. It said something about having to collect it from a distance, but he said that there was a device. I don't...
Please, what can I tell you that you don't already know? Aren't you listening? He's the great...
Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Where the hell...
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very... Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, a great mage? A great mage is the reason I'm in this.
Alright, so apparently I gotta go find this... I imagine I'd have to go find this taskmaster. Yeah. Here we are. Your life is now forfeit, asshole. And that's how you... There we go, we got this. Alright. So, now we can go talk to all those assholes that wouldn't give us that energy back. Listen, I know y'all are in a bad spot. I really do, but... Alright, let's try talking to you again.
I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance, dunghead. Do what you must, but I'm...
Alright. I tried to give you the chance. I really tried. I'm gonna give you another shot.
I saw you. Why? You don't look like you. A great mage? A great mage is the reason.
Alright, well, I tried to give you a chance. I tried. I was being nice.
I wish we could take longer breaks. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to... Oh, and how will that help me? No, this doesn't sound like...
Call it your fucking taskmaster. I sent his ass into the Shadow Realm. Alright, well, I was hoping you'd be, you know, a little bit better about it.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Okay. Who the fuck is Alexis?
Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? You know how much I love games. Dear Alexis,
okay.
Why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
I actually have an option to pay... you know what?
Oh, Alexis. You remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your request.
I'll actually just leave you.
Take the energy and use it well.
You know what? Yeah. That seems like a way better option than... You know what? I'm actually...
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make
That's
your
what
move.
a soul-shriven fishy looks like.
That's where the difficulty comes in. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else. And this one is what? Chopped skeever? Find someone else to rob, you thief.
Alright, well... I tried. I really did. I really did. I managed to save one of them. You know, 1 in 5? That's not the worst. It's not the worst, you know, odds I've ever had. Pretty bad, but...
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy...
Alright, go for it. Okay, so now we're following a green ball rather than a red ball. Boy, this is real riveting stuff right here. Some peeps just want to watch, Lord. You don't. They don't have to. They don't have to talk and chat. Wait. There's sure more in here. Wait. Hold on. If I can get behind one of them. I am the unluckiest person on the planet. Alright, well, here we go. Aha! Surprise! Oh, that makes me feel whole. Oh my god, I love that. Make sure I get... Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get in close. Hey, here's another Dremora. What's this? You have to do it from a distance. It doesn't work close up like it did. It doesn't work close up like it did back in Skyrim, but, hey, if you sneak up behind them, it's just an instant kill. Detected by who? Oh, that thing. Yeah, so... So yeah, it's a pretty nice little animation. I love the feeding animation in this game. Oh boy, this is such a difficult puzzle. Oh no. God, I was really held up by that one.
The pain. It's exquisite. But this has to end.
I make myself some
Great
chocolate.
mage must be made
I
whole
saw
again
that.
so we can finish our mission.
I saw that. Great mace machine. Okay.
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge. Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine.
Oh yeah. Cold Flame Atronach. Hell yes. Well, you stood no chance. Alright, I took care of that one. What's guarding this one? Nothing is guarding this one, it's just... I mean, I can just keep pelting you with heavy attacks from over here. I mean, you're not even trying to approach. That was very stupid on your part. I guess I could take that, why not? I mean, I haven't been taking any of this before, but might come in handy. Yeah, I can just stand here and just keep, there's nothing stopping me from doing this. mean, I don't even have to move. Hell, I don't even have to charge it up. I can if I want to, but... Alright, well... What? Oh, are they like have to be done in a specific order? I guess they do. But that would mean that this one gets done next. Yeah, okay, there we go. Also, you're a fantastic guard, just saying. Okay. Gotta say, I don't even have to worry about the one behind me, because it's actually acting as a fucking health pack. Alright, that should have been 4-4, yeah. There you go. Alright, so it's that one, then that one, then that one, back there, then that one. Okay.
The bindings. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form.
Yeah, sure. Just you point the way. Yeah, that was really open. Alright, well, you know, that was something, I suppose. Let's go find this guy's body. Now they've got it, like... Look at this, it just have like 3 orbs just fucking... Does this technically mean I'm a planet? Does this mean I'm a planet now? Can I call these things moons or satellites or... like... I thought that was the Dremora. Is he looking this way, or... He's not. Hang on. I can't feed. That's so unfortunate.
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Actually, he's my pet, not yours. Well, he tried. He did his best. Oh, hi there. Aren't you a cute little thing? Actually, can I keep it? Can I keep this? Can I? It's just me. This is a wonderful day. Look at this. I have a pet now. Guys, I have a pet. Okay. Look, alright. Pass the ball, don't fetch. Ah, I missed it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Pass the ball. Okay. Let's try this. Roll over. Close enough, I guess. You know, I think we're gonna have a long and healthy relationship. That's like, this is gonna be the greatest. Okay, let's try something else. Alright, here, I'll pet you. Let me pet you real quick. Aww. I petted it too hard. Why do I always have to ruin nice things? No. 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 Don't worry. I'll make sure that your hide scraps stay with me forever. I don't even want to kill Bullet Ball anymore. I just lost my friend. I just lost my best friend. No. I was trying to pet him. He didn't even have a name. He didn't even have a name.
Vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend.
Okay, this is...
much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
I mean, I feel like we could have talked here, but you know. But Venus, we lost my pet. I had a pet. I had a little pet, and I lost him. It must be nice to have a pet, you freaking ass!
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
You really think so? Gee, what led you to that conclusion, frickin' genius?
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Well, you and I have that in common.
Easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Alright, then... Okay, also, I'm just gonna, like, point out that you're, like, a complete asshole because you just gave me armor that boosts health and not magic like my current set. So... You're, like,
the
a
shackle
special
sends
type of
metaphysical
evil.
chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world.
Oh, okay. Also, is it just me, or does Cold Harbor look a lot like a Dwemer
While the
ruin?
Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world!
Oh, okay, so that's how he pulled fucking... That's how he pulled the freaking Imperial City in. Okay, that makes sense. Also, somebody else is doing the exact same quest I am, so that's fun.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way.
Well, damn.
I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but, you know, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright, so we are now apparently inside of a Great Shackle, so... Oh, okay, look at that. They're doing all of our work for us.
For dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Actually, I could be hacking and slashing up to them. Look at this! I don't have to do a damn bit of work. I don't have to do any work at all. Hell, I'll just like walk behind them. Look at this. I don't have to do any work. I'm just gonna let them do it. I'm just gonna let them do everything. Look at this. I'm just gonna let them do it. I don't know. I don't know how these Dremora are dying.
That provides the power for the shackle.
I don't know how these Dremora are dying, Vanis. They just are. I guess they're tired of life. I don't know what to tell you. They're not hanging around. I don't know this person, but they seem to be fucking. Look at this. Look at this. Why do I have to put in 8 ounce of effort? You know what? I'm just gonna follow them. I'm literally just gonna follow them. There's no reason to do any work myself. Tippy Druid is the fucking goat. This is incredible. Okay, let's wait for them to go through. Actually, you know what? We went through at the same time.
Remarkable! This could be what we're looking for.
I'm just saying you're following them.
Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Alright, sure. Let's, Alright, I guess we are gonna have to actually do some work. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's try it. Here we go. I love instant death moves. I do so love instantaneous death moves. They're so nice. Alright, well... Okay. If that really a way to sneak by them, I don't have a high enough vampire level to use mist form, so... Alright, I can't actually, like... Hi there! I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, I was gonna try and sneak up and feed again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why y'all thought y'all had a chance. You know what? I feel like, you tried, and really that's what matters at the end of the day. But you did your best, and you should be proud of that. I'm kidding, of course. You sucked. Okay, so there is a couple conduits still, in the higher levels, I think, so... Hang on, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. It's... Oh yeah, that was... In my defense, both of y'all kind of suck. Alright. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to feel that thing, but...
Watch out! They're trying to surround you!
Oh, you think? I don't know how a single enemy is going to surround me, but okay. I mean, I guess this is how you surround someone, just being one enemy. That's how you surround someone. Yeah, well, now you've lost. Now you've lost. Yeah. Second I popped that move, you didn't have a chance. Well, this gate's not opening anytime soon. So... okay, so it's not going that way, and we need to get a little bit higher up, so let's try this way. Hang on, I wonder if I can... No fucking way. If he turns around again, I can... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there. Yeah. Unfortunate that they can see me.
Destroy! Scatter!
What? No! Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, well, I need help all the time, always. Okay. And you just picked the wrong hallway to walk down. Unfortunate, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. Alright, well...
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Alright, yeah. Well, it tried, and honestly, at the end of the day, that's what matters.
You there! Over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
Alright, yeah, see, we contribute when we want to. We can contribute. Yeah, see? We're still good. Alright,
You have
well...
my thanks, friend.
Yeah, cool. You have
Someone
anything to
needs
tell
to
us?
pay for locking me away in this dung heap.
Yeah, okay.
And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
Alright, well, you had fun with that. This was not quite how I intended to, find this room, but it is what it is, I suppose. Is that the right way? No, it's not. Wait. Yes, it is? Yes, okay, yeah. I can see how Cold Harbor can be a little confusing. Alright, let's... I have a burning stick. And I want to hit someone. Okay, Alright, so there's a thing there. There's a thing there, too. I thought this was, like a Dromora that was, like, guarding this. That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, well... That was not difficult at all. Okay. Hi there. Well, at least we can't break these pets too easily. Like... Hell yeah. Alright, let's go see level vampirism up at all, have we? Alright. Stamina, health. Which one should I go? I put like nothing in the stamina. I just don't use stamina that much. I really don't. I use mostly magic and health, so that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, well, I'm going to the skill point. I'm about halfway to getting vampiric terrain. I don't have like any XP scrolls or anything like that, so and you know, it is what it is. There you go, you're welcome. See, we let somebody else do a bunch of work, and we do a bunch of work. You know, it is what it is. Surprise! Oh god, I love vampirism. A great dose of... Hang on, is that... Yeah, that's the way back, so... The heck is this? Oh yeah, so they're just talking about Vanos and... Your account keeps climbing. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I have no idea. Like, why that is, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm definitely not complaining, that's for damn sure. Oh! These continue... I didn't realize these catwalks continued. Guys, am I stupid? Do I have a stupid? Is this what you would consider? Alright, and... You know, like, for something that's supposed to be his ultimate weapon of mass destruction, you'd really figure that he'd put, like, at least some kind of encryption on this shit. Like, at least, like, use fucking, like, BitLocker or something. Okay, I have to rescue him? But he was already rescued, though. Wait. I mean, I could survive this fall. Hello! Hi! I was not counting on you to be here. Nothing to it. Okay. And now... I love I love it. I love it. I love fucking... Yeah, I don't know why you thought I wouldn't just target you. Alright, well, since all of you are so kind as to be gathered all around the same area... Yeah, that's right. Fucking deal. And what did we learn? Don't fuck with the crazy vampire mage. That seems like a great idea. And you are mine. Gonna grab that real quick. Ah, okay. You got some fight in you, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I don't know why you thought that would work. Anyways. So this is saying we gotta rescue him again, so that's fantastic. You should start streaming it again, Cheers. You should. I encourage you. Yeah, that is just highly unfortunate for you. Yeah, I'm totally gonna focus on the Bone Colossus, 100,000%. Yeah, I'm totally gonna focus on that. I love this. Like, every single encounter that I start, as long as I approach stealthily, it's an instant kill. Day of my life. Wait. Why didn't he see me? Oh, it's a shriveled worker. Okay, never mind. They don't care. I thought that was another Dremora. That's the only reason. Streaming is for popular folks. Well, you get to be popular. Come on. Trust me, I am not all that popular. I'm really not. Okay. Information on the Grey Shackle, I suppose. Also, in case y'all are wondering why I keep, like, drawing my, staff right before I feed, you need to have your weapon out. Ah! It didn't work! Oh no, it's a guild message. My greatest weakness. And there we go. Actually, I should probably grab that now that I think about it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Also, I'm not sure if that's, like, supposed to be a werebear or what the hell that is, but... There's a... How the hell did this... Alright, I get the feeling that we're gonna have to... Yeah... Here we go. there we are. I guess I'll take that. Believe in yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sherry's gotta believe in yourself. How did you manage to get out here?
I appreciate that. I thought I would rot in that cage forever. What an excellent idea. You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Okay, well, that should go ahead and wrap that up. Oh, that's the grimoire. Hang on, I'm actually gonna... Alright, hang on, I'm gonna wait for him to turn around and walk up and... Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, that was... What can I say? I'm addicted to vampirism. I think I'm following. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is probably just, let me look at, where's my quest log? Yeah, this is the one that we should be... Enter the mooring. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, is there... Oh, okay. Mooring is this way. Okay, I'm just gonna let them have fun with that. Yeah, it took you a second, didn't it? There we go. Alright. Alright, well, this thing doesn't stand a chance. Alright, I'm just gonna try it to see if I can't. Well, I'm glad y'all are having fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to go into the mooring. Alright. Alright, what are we defending him from?
Destroy itself, you know.
Okay, is that what this is?
Have at thee, vile shackle. We're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell.
Please never change. Cadwell, I'm begging you, please never change. I don't ask for many things in this world, or in Nern,
I have
but
to
please.
concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. Attack!
Wow, that's really not the greatest fucking thing to try and run right now. Okay, looks like they come from one of two portals. This one's next. Okay. Okay, there's still a few more.
Those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission?
What the fuck do you mean must you do everything? What the fuck did you do? You got captured.
Spread out!
Alright. So now I got the frenzy active. Okay, come on, there we go.
I need aid!
Nah, you're good.
Move now!
I love this build. I love this build so much. Oh my gosh. Hello, Pirata Nevis. How you doing? Also, in case y'all are wondering why my health is still, like, draining, it's because we have,
Electrifying to want a master such as I while I work.
It's because I have that, vampire rage thing active. So that should destroy that on that side. Never mind. There is a single Dremora still left. So it looks like there's only one more that we need to work on. Alright, here we go.
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
Calm down, I got this. There you are, Abby. Bye! You thought you could hide. Got you! And that is... Okay. Is that it? Hey, it just says observe the great... Oh. Well... Okay, yeah.
did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat
You
of the
did it.
plane meld is no more!
I'm sorry,
Jolly
did you
good.
just say
And as
you
soon
did
as you
it?
deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Yeah, alright, sure. He is not happy. He got told that everything he just did is pointless and he is not happy. Alright, well...
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
So now it's a we. Okay, just a minute ago it was all you. That's what you said.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yes,
Between
finally,
your
oh my
skills
god.
and my formidable magical prowess,
Oh
the
my god, it's
destruction
better,
of the
better
shackle
magic
was
shit.
a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys.
Okay.
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
That's the only way I roll, so...
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Alright, well, fair enough. So, let's go ahead and take a look at our, a few of our new things. So, that adds more magic. That adds more magic. These are all health related. Let's see. Jewelry, okay. Increases our maximum health. Increases maximum health. And this is 157 health recovery. But the one that I have currently is actually a little bit better for me because it reduces magic cost. We have this bow now, but to be honest with you, I kind of like our staff. Do I have any soul gems to charge this with? I do. Let's see, how's our weapon durability doing? I mean, it's not like we could do anything about it anyway. Well, I mean, I could go to an outlaw, like an outlaw smith if I found one, but yeah, being max stage vampirism kinda makes you unable to interact with people.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. The
Okay.
4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the Hosh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all... What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone.
Ah, my old friend. I
How
thought
about you
we'd lost you.
open your eyeballs?
It can't be!
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Bonnie, you're
Yeah,
alive.
and
That's
who
wonderful.
did that?
Ah,
Who
dear
did that?
Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I
Yeah,
am safe.
who was the one that accomplished that?
Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks.
A bit
I'm
of
not sure we
trouble.
could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the planar vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Okay, so now I just need to go rescue the other guy. So now, problem, we can't get in there without Lights of Meridia. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually don't have, we don't have much in the way of an idea of, like, where they are. We were told a couple of different possible locations, but I think I'm gonna have to ask her again. She said something on a laboratory somewhere, and I don't recall what the other one was. Let's see if she'll repeat herself. I really hope she does, and I hope she's still up here. Yeah, she is. Hi!
I recommend heading west for, as you no doubt noticed. Molag Bal's realm has its rumors only, I'm afraid.
Strange
I have
prison
heard
to the
tales of a
northwest.
strange prison to the northwest.
Bio
A tower
laboratory to the
that is
southeast. Okay, so northwest and southeast. So there's one that way, and one that way. Luckily there happens to be a gate that leads out this way. Let's try and go out the northwest side first. Northwest. A prison that is not a prison. A tower that is not a tower. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know, I'm so funny. Anyways. Tower that is not a... Is it... It's definitely not that. It can't be. Well, it appears that there's something over here. Glilier? I don't know who the fuck that is. Tower of Lies.
This is just terrible. What should I do? I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I trying to figure out my next move?
Okay.
I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked. There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water. If you... What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place.
Okay, so they want us to jump down into... Okay, this makes sense. A tower that is not a tower, because it's underground. I hope I made it! Whew, I was actually kinda scared I didn't go deep enough. Okay, Alright, so here we are.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. I guess a little of both. Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
Well, damn.
Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
Alright, well, sounds good to me. Also, there's another sky thing over here, so I'm just gonna... East of the Bastion of Deceit. I wonder what's west of here. Bastion of Deceit. That's a hell of a way to describe this. Hi there, pal. Well, I'm pretty sure that has to count as a war crime to some degree. Oh. Okay, he was, your friend is not gonna be happy. Also, I don't know what's, draining my... Something's draining my health. It's a very slow drain, but... Is it just being in Cold Harbor that drains your health?
As your mind unravels, cast well on your fear and suffering.
I mean, it's a slight enough health drain where I don't have to worry about it. I don't have, I don't have my, my rage ability
set up a
active,
rendezvous
so...
point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Yeah, okay. Hi! I'm just gonna bring you over here, if you don't mind. Gonna piss both of you off at the same time, so I can. Yeah, I really don't know what you were doing there, to be honest.
Scordo sent you,
Alright.
didn't he? Thank Tall Papa.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Scordo at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like, you're in a good position to do that, considering you were just tied up and... You know, we're not gonna... Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, gonna be right over here.
How did it go? Are my companions safe? Damn. Poor Gath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key.
Okay.
The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. If there's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit, it's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
I love how you just tell out all these names that I've never met. I've never met any of them.
Hey, Oruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
Alright, now I'm gonna be activating.
Chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
I did not expect my ult to do that much. Okay, poor guy didn't stand a chance. Well, that hurt. Okay, so over here, looks like... Pots. Hi there. I don't think these Ogrim guys are very happy with me. I don't know. I have no idea why. I feel like I've been a pretty agreeable person so far. Friggin'...
The smell of fear and a mortal's pain bring joy to my blackened heart.
How are you still talking? You should be dead. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you thought was gonna happen with that one. I actually take a look at something real quick. So as of right now, this is the one we have, but I'm wondering... Enhanced charge from your staff. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna take that. And kind of replace that in there. Also, how close am I to the next level of vampire? Pretty damn close, actually. We're almost to the point where we can get vampiric ring. I'm sorry, I wanted... Okay, I love that. If I paired that... Jesus Christ, okay, I love that a lot, actually. Okay, that does enough damage to where I can make that like a... I can make that a thing. Okay, so if I combine that... Hang on, I have an idea. If I combine that with Force Pulse... Okay, I would need to find a good place to fit it in. I'm thinking... I hate to put it in here because I really like funnel health. I really do. But... I gotta see what this does. I like... Okay. Okay, and this is a little... Okay, it doesn't appear that I can use... I keep hitting the 2 button instead of the actual ability button. That's on me. I forgot I rebounded. Yeah, if I keep spamming that, it actually does a lot of fucking damage. But only if they've already got, like, a status effect on them. Okay, for... Okay, I'm actually liking this, like, it's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but... Yeah, that's actually brutal. Hello, Wario, how are you doing? Greetings! God, this is so fucking broken and I love it. Yeah, see, if I can just get a little bit better at, like, figuring out which buttons, are, like, the best for that combination in quick succession, I should be fine. Okay. Hi.
Mortal. You are a curious creature.
That's... mortal. What are you... why are your eyes weird?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me. Oh, yes! Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You
I mean, it is
mortals.
pretty funny to be fair.
So easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with. No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament. Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
Alright, be an asshole, give a fuck.
Ah, mortal.
Hang on, I'm actually gonna...
Even if I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however. The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Well, your suspicions are right. I tend to pull off some pretty crazy shit from time to time. Let's just go ahead and pop up here. Hi.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins. Scordo, he could be one of Auroch's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trusted
you
Auroch
fucking
or a spy.
stupid?
Blessed lucky. I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion. Or a spy. Tell you what. My sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Meet me near Auroch's camp. This place, it does things to your mind. Auroch's gone.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go grab his sword to get him to believe I'm not a spy. Don't I, like, not look like a fucking spy? I don't... My god, okay, now that I'm starting to kind of get the hang of this, it's actually brutal. Yeah, this is unfair. This is like... Wait, what the fuck just happened? There we go, okay. Okay, well, that's one of the captains, I suppose. I can only assume... Just free the Dremora prisoner? And talk to the Dremora prisoner.
I find your antics to be quite enticing.
She's still
little mortal.
following me. What the hell?
Following you? An interesting notion. Perhaps you are the one following me. But enough with the pleasantries. I was checking something. You should run along now. The other mortals seem lost without you. My, your interrogation technique is withering. I feel I must reveal everything to you. Wait. No, I don't. The feeling has passed. Maybe it was simply something I ate.
You know, to be careful talking like that, or the next thing that's gonna get ate is all of your fucking blood. Okay, so gotta get over to there. Oh. What the hell has happened? Well, I can't get up there. That's unfair. You cheated. Luckily, I have a ranged weapon, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I mean, you kind of did this to yourself. And you know what they say, cheaters never win. I can't get through here. Even crouching doesn't change my hitbox enough to be able to... I kind of figured that would happen. Yeah. That's okay, I got the soul gem thing that lets me revive here. Alright, well, that was not fun.
What is
rather unfortunate, but I suppose it is what it is. That's not the right one, but at the same time, it should reset the Obram outside that saw me. I was wrong. I was very wrong. So yeah, if you get knocked down into that little area, you're just dead. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we need to go find, that exit. I think it was over here. It was around here, yeah. Was it? Wait. Was that not? Or was it over here? Damn it, this camp is so fucking... Alright, okay, it seems that I've made quite a few friends. There we go. Okay,
no weariness and despair of my meat and drink. And
okay, yeah, it is over here. Well, this has been, okay, I was so scared. I thought I got caught another. I thought I got another part of the map. Hi there. That was a fantastic rock. It got caught by the ceiling. You know, the funniest part of this is I have not had to drink a potion the entire time I've played this game. Like, getting the siphoning skill tree up was the best damn thing I ever did. Like, realistically, I don't need potions at this point just because I have so many freaking health recovery things. Well, I need to inflict burning on you, don't I? Alright. I didn't want to have to use that, but you know, it is what it is. Can't force me to. And all of this because I fell down one small area. Alright. It's fine, we got this. It's extra experience at the end of the day. And that prisoner did absolutely nothing. Come on, that was just mean. Okay, well, you know, at this point, I'm just gonna live on. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I actually forgot that half of this stuff requires magic. Just because I've optimized this build for so much fucking magic, it's insane. Yeah, nah, you're gonna stay down, buddy. And anyway, this will allow me to hopefully not fall down the same area I just did. So many freaking ograms. Oh my gosh, how much experience do I actually have on, like, all my skills? Let's see, destruction staff I'm doing okay on. Oh, wait, hang on. Still an additional... Hell yes! Oh yeah, and how far am I along on vampire? Oh, so close, so close. Okay, that's actually a really good one. Fully charged heavy attacks basically inflict I'm actually kind of surprised I'm getting as proficient with this as I am. I know how to wave a stick very, very good. I can wave stick very goodly. Oh hey! Okay, I wonder how this would actually fare in, like... I did not mean to piss off that thing. Okay, just like fucking Obram family, I swear. I'm just gonna keep running. Hope you're all good with that.
I guess you aren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him. I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. But as you can see, we have a situation developing here.
Okay.
Arak can barely refrain from attacking us. Arak says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down. Thank you for doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. No.
Well, yeah, obviously you're not at your best. Nobody's at their freaking best in this place. Oh, you... Oh, okay. I thought that was blood coming out of your mouth. I was about to say, that's my thing. You can't have it. So it's down there. Is there a safer way down? Yes, there is. So we don't have a repeat of last time. Hi there! GG. Actually, do you have Prisoner's Sword? Deals that much magic damage and ooh, hold on, we might be getting a sword build pretty soon. Hi there, pal. I actually really like the destruction staff over like the bow, because it feels a lot more engaging. I will say, I'm not really into like point and click adventures, but this staff is pretty good compromise of like.
Your beating shall commence shortly.
Boy, am I sure excited for those beatings. Alright, hang on, okay, let's use that, so then that, so then that. Yeah, okay, that was a really great attempt, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Let me just recover my health real quick, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I will say they're pretty tanky, not gonna lie. Sorry, this is just unfair. Like, it's just brutally unfair. I'm so sorry. That was the dirtiest I've done in Ogrim so far. Oh my god. I actually kind of feel bad. That poor ogre, he was just trying to mind his own business, and I'm just... Wait, hold on, is it up here? No, it is not. It is below here. Well, it's down there. Okay. Let's take one more look up here just to make absolutely sure so I don't like go back down there and then like it's up, it turns out it's up here. I mean, it's very adamant that it's below here, so I'm going to assume I just continue along this way. Oh. This bodes well. I don't know if there's like a safe way to get down here. I mean, I could jump in the water, but like, we saw how well that worked last time. It's saying it's okay. There's some kind of ramp over here, hang on. Let me try and see where that leads. This ramp here looks like it goes behind there. I should be able to reach that by going this way. I'm just gonna ignore the watcher, it can't be bothered. Okay, so this way then. Yeah, now we should be low enough. Right. Okay, so it's somewhere in... Ah, okay, well... I thought that was it, actually. Oh, hey! That's a bit of an odd place to put it. But I suppose it is what it is. Okay. Now, back to the camp we go. Oh, hey, this thing got back up. Well, that was a pretty fast fight. Not nearly fast enough to tell me that I'm not sure.
Place, it does. How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Ilram can slip behind me and stab me in the back? Wait, this is my hell. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Did kill my friend Ifriz.
I'm
killed
confused too.
Ilram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
You didn't.
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from
that seems
we
like it.
share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it. Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him.
Okay.
How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back.
Okay.
Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again. Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Well, some help you are, that's for damn sure. Okay. Well, fine. Oh, that's what this was. Hi there!
Mortal weakling! But it would avail you nothing.
Yeah, now you... Thank you for that life, I appreciate you for that.
Done, little mortal. You killed Ifriz, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you have fun. Glad to have been of persistence. Yeah, just hanging in here, you know, don't mind us. We're actually just like, we're the best of friends, actually. Oh my god. Alright. I don't even know what you're coming here for, to be honest with you.
By Malakath's bloody mace, I feel so much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
Yeah, I killed the guy.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there. Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impressed Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you. Take a look at the crystal we discovered. Ioron thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia, the Mages Guild.
Okay, so a light of... Oh, right, yeah, one of the lights of Maria, that's right. There's this one in the laboratory. Is that... Oh, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so that's one of them. Alright, so there's another one to the south,
You helped us get out of that
southeast,
terrible place.
I think.
I won't forget that. You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate.
It's a shield
But you
that
didn't.
gives stamina.
I owe you.
Scordo, you're free.
Stamina has really helped me.
You don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you
Okay.
had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
Alright, so I need to go back up towards the, If I can go back up towards this chapel, I'll be able to tell, like, which direction I went and which direction I came from. So, I'll be able to tell the other one. And besides, the gatekeeper might, like, tell us, oh my god. If anything, she'll probably just remind us that...
I recommend heading west first to find...
Okay.
As you no doubt noticed. Rumors only, I'm afraid.
Okay, northwest...
I have heard tales of a strange
southeast.
prison to the north.
Southeast, okay, so that way. Alright, fair enough. And then once we get these... we should be okay. At least to some degree. Like, I believe we'll be able to take on Molag Bal after this. Molag Bal, sorry. Where are... There is a... Okay, I was about to say, there is a way down, right? So, the southeast... I mean, there is... Oh my god! Wait, hang on! It's the pets! It's the pet we had before, except... it's his friends. You know, we never did give him a name. And I feel like that's incredibly important. That's an incredibly important step in, like, any relationship, you know? You know, with as aggressive as these things are, it might surprise you, but they're still less aggressive than my cat. They are still significantly less aggressive than Sage. And yes, we still do have Sage, by the way. We'd managed to, make it to where we wouldn't have to find her a home or anything. She's doing just fine. Also, where the hell am I? This is insane. There are 50 people here. I mean, Elder Scrolls Online has a following. This is, well, I'm glad this door is just, like, non-operable. So the southeast is that way. And I guess I can try and go across some of these bridges and whatnot and see if that, like, leads me anywhere. Maybe it's that path? If that's the case, then we would have had to leave the city going more east than south. Chico said east-southeast instead of just southeast, because that would have made a lot more sense. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay, yeah, because if I go east and then south, yeah, it seems like that's the better option. Can I get around that way this way? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so I have to exit, yeah. I have to go into the city and then exit to the east. Okay, makes sense. So there should be, assuming I'm correct, another exit right over here. Yep. See, I can be smart sometimes. On occasion. Every so often. Gee, I wonder where the frickin' laboratory is. I wonder where it could possibly be. Oh, hey. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic anyways. Oh, yeah, this is where we met the, Khajiit. So going down this way, and then now heading... Yeah, there we go. There we go. What the hell? Oh yeah, this thing is just leading us straight there, okay.
I can't go on like this. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last. We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely
I feel
not
like
talking to myself.
that
I'm
was a good
speaking to the
question. What the
alchemist.
fuck? There's no one
Be
else
quiet,
here.
you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket. Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory.
Okay.
Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Oh.
To see out of Khajiit eyes again. It's being caged in that dark place.
Okay, I see what happened.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But Zer, I must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
I mean, I'm not sure why you want me to do that. I mean, you're basically Pyro and Myther at this point.
Unmeld this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
Okay, so I guess we're being forced to drink our first potion after this.
Questions are good. Ask and ask. Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance.
Okay, so... You know... Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm trying to get an idea for, like, what's going on. Okay, a bunch of zombies. That is not the button I meant to hit. Alright, well, I was trying to save that for later, but I guess I gotta make the most of it now. seems like there's still a few things to grab. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Oh, it would appear that we are in a bit of a... Oh, yeah, this might be the time for arterial burst. Alright, well... that was nice. Oh, hey, wait, I can have a cat or a dog. I'm obviously gonna take a cat. Why would I not take the cat? That'd be... Okay, we're gonna get some more magic, because I can never get enough magic. Alright, let's see. Have we made any progress here? No! We're so close. I wanted so badly. Oh my god. I'm actually not even gonna... I could get this. And I could get this. But I want this so freaking badly, and we're so close. So I think I'm just gonna hang on to the point. Okay, alright, so that's that. There we go. Vampire with a stick is just the most broken shit ever. I love it. Okay. Got that note there, and then this tincture thing is the only thing that's left. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna try and kill them with this and see if that doesn't, like, give me just a little bit of a boost. I don't know. I would have thought that actually using the skill would have increased it faster, but I don't know. I think just having it equipped is what makes it, like...
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort.
Okay, well...
It is good to be out and about. Sir thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to it. This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things, but this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir, or me, Godress? This one...
That is gotta be confusing. Okay, that's gotta be, like, really fucking confusing. I can't even imagine, like, how that would... Like, can you imagine having somebody else, like, literally in your head all the time? Something new there. I hadn't actually tried it before. I was gonna see if I could cancel, like, the animation of, the staff with, like, blocking. Okay, there we go, okay. I kinda lost my flow there for a second. What the hell? I don't know why that zombie just freaking exploded. a bit of an odd give items to the soul meld mage. I mean, I'd love to, but I kinda... He was back at the, like, the start of the frickin'... Unless he used another illusion spell or whatever. He did!
Zar told you our Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
No, I just realized, yeah, that does actually... The voice... Okay, have any of you ever had, like, one of those moments in life where, like, you're beating yourself up for something? Like, maybe you, like, made a mistake, or, like, you forgot to do something, or yada yada yada. Anyways, imagine if that voice in your head was an actual other person that was watching you. You are now thinking about all the things that Zur is going through. You're welcome.
Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zar shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
Hell yeah.
Long enough to slip
Welcome
into
back,
the
Lord.
laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let Zar think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I hope you do it right, cause...
Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah,
You
Zar's finest
think?
potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
I am terrified.
This, Rosemore. Here is the potion. I hope Zur didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible. Yes, Zur, I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zur again. But the cat knows rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport us. The potion will work. You'll see.
Okay. Oh my god, we're tiny. We're a monkey. We are a monkey. We are a monkey. Look at this. We're a literal fucking... Oh, every day. Are we a vampire again? We are a vampire. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Okay, can I go back into first person, please? I guess the answer to that request is no. Okay, well, this is the strangest fucking thing I've ever had to... Okay, well, we don't have access to literally any of our spells, so I gotta be careful. And since I'm stuck in third person, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that was odd. Strangest experience I've ever had. Gather ebony ore. I want to make sure none of this is, like, just on the table. Okay, looks like... Oh, that's a Dwarven Centurion, okay. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Here we go. Ooh. That's the first Dwarven Centurion I've taken down so far. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, the Dwarven spears look very different. Why is this harder than the Centurion? I got that. Yeah, you were just the unluckiest zombie on the planet, just saying. Ah, okay. That's ebony ore. Okay, well... Wish I could use that for literally anything else. Okay. And here we go. There we are. Okay. Gonna grab those. Yeah, the last time I saw any form of, like, refined or purified void salts was whenever we were doing the, Okay, hang on. Gather corrupted blood. But that blood can't be corrupted. Come on, it's all drinkable. At the end of the day, you could always have a good snack with blood. Like, it's just the best snack ever. Hi there. Oh, you're like a legendary. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry, I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar. I was not familiar with your game. I'm so sorry. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Just gonna... Nothing even happens. Nothing even happened in that chamber.
Over here! The constructs have moved away from the forge. All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary, I'm afraid, to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
Okay.
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Okay. Well, Alright, let's... I'm just pointing at it, yeah. I was just pointing at it. Hey, slugs! Also, hello, Cyber, how you doing? Okay. Is that really...
I will be glad when all the...
Was that not... Okay, did I do it? I don't think I did it. You don't see me. You actually don't see me at all. That's... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other furnaces active, so this doesn't... Alright, there's another one that's full here, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, this is all the bad guys. Okay. Oh, God, the spiders actually help them. Run, 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 run. The spiders supercharge the other fucking constructs. Surprisingly, that's the most useful a construct is going to be. Vampire increase to 4, hell yes. Now we just have to survive. Fuck you! Are you not fucking entertained? Are you not entertained? That was... Okay, that got hectic. That got hectic fast. Holy crap. Yay, night, Alistair. I'm so sorry that I didn't see you. Okay, that was... But, we're gonna get vampiric drain off of it, which is going to be incredible. Okay, I think I've... Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I actually saved a point, literally just to get Vampire Drain. Oh my god, this is... I can't believe this is actually happening. I can't believe this is happening. I have actually got it. Okay, let's see, what's a good place to put it? I think I want to keep that. I don't necessarily even need to keep that, really. Yeah, because the more vampire skills I have on my hotbar, the faster, that fucking works. You know, Vampiric Drain really got a buff, didn't it? Oh my god, this is just beautiful. Now, true, it is minced. Okay, so the health gain's not as great. But that, compared to all of our other shit... Yeah, that compared to all... That alongside all of our other, like, siphoning shit... Yeah, we should be fine. my gosh. That's such a great thing. We finally achieved vampire terrain. Hell yes. Like, at this point, I could almost just run a full magic build. I technically am, but like, I mean without even a staff. So I've got that healing ability, I've got vampire drain, and now I've got like... I love this. I'll be taking that, thank you. It doesn't make a damn bit of sense since these are automatons, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, I love this. To be honest, I could do a full health siphon build. Like, I could, it wouldn't even be that difficult. Because my regular siphoning stuff is still right up here. Let's see. I still have this one, which is... That's obviously a siphon as well. That's a siphon. That's just a really quick attack. That's not a bad one. That's actually does like a lot of damage. I'm keeping this one on just because I need the XP. I could swap that out, but I don't think I need to be honest. I think it's fine. Like, I think the build we have is perfectly fine. This is incredible. I love this. Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely. What? Oh.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me, I was afraid we would never materialize. But Zer has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Okay.
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Zer. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device. Well, in a manner of speaking, understand that Zer and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works,
okay, so
the soul meld won't kill the
So
both
this will
of us.
kill one of you.
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
God, that's gotta be fucking horrifying. Hi there, how you doing? Okay, God, you really didn't last long, did you? there, yeah, okay. Ah, then we use the light of Meridia to power the thing.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
Okay.
Mr. Brutus, this one must admit that he will miss our time together.
Well, damn, okay.
This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Zer's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head. Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godress.
Okay.
Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
Okay.
As we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the
Well,
mages.
what if you...
This one knows.
Hold on, wait.
You will make the right decision.
How are you know that the right soul end up in the right
Twist it
body,
into
though?
the machine. Then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
Okay. And...
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Sorry, Zer, but I get the overwhelming feeling that Gadris is probably gonna be...
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost. I wish Zer was still here.
Aww. I'm sorry.
Not sure if I will ever be all right. But I live.
I'm sorry, I didn't
ashamed
hit
that I
it was
thought
a
Zer
coin
was
flip, I'm
silly and
sorry.
Scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Zer had a good soul. I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia.
Yep.
Grab the crystal and
Yeah,
meet
it
me
is.
outside. You should be able to open the exit door. With my strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
That sounds like a plan. Alright, so we finally gonna be able to, like... This should hopefully allow us to actually, go and save that king guy now, so that's... Well, it looks like we got one last fight before... Yeah, I'm just gonna take my health back, thank you. All right. Alright, that was not the worst thing, not the worst bit of the spirit story I've experienced. Okay, so I guess damage is kind of mandatory there. Good thing I wasn't on 1 HP.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Zer and I could have been saved. During our time together,
it's okay,
Zer
though.
and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld. I will honor Zer's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend, for saving us.
Okay, so this staff that he has grants me a damage shield. Okay, so this is more like a defensive thing. But that doesn't make sense, because the staff that I have... You know what? It doesn't really matter.
Now
I'll
that
take a
my
look at it
strength
later.
has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City.
Oh yeah, that would actually save me a bunch of time.
This portal will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again.
Okay, so now we're back here. And we shouldn't have too far to go. Let me take a quick look through, this. I need to see, like, what does this actually do? I guess I should probably test it out. Alright, what does this do? What? Okay, I mean, it does fire projectiles. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how this staff works. Okay, also, how's my gear doing? Not too well. I should probably head back to Riften real quick and... Oh wait, I can't. Forgot Max Hunger Vampire.
Merchant to the great houses.
Okay, I have an idea. Don't worry, I have an idea. I can still fix this. Okay, hang on. I just need to go to Stone Falls. There we go. The Daven's Watch. That's the one I need to go to. Because there is... If I'm correct, and I remember correctly... I need to get, like, inside Daven's Watch. Hang on. There's an outlaw thing in here somewhere. I don't recall exactly where, but okay, right here. Alright, I'm there. Okay. If I try to talk to a merchant, like as I am right now, they won't want to talk to me. It's on the other side of this wall. You know, getting a little thirsty every so often is... Yeah, apparently a crime or something, I don't know. And can you imagine being punished just for having a drink every now and then? Like, damn. Like, imagine if I, like, got all mad at these fucking mortals for drinking water. I'm sorry. That was very insensitive of me.
No, you did not.
No, you're right. I'd never seen you before in my life. So first off, I'm going to be... Ooh, I can repair all this. There we go. Okay, now I can actually sell some of this junk to you. I'm actually gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna keep that for sentimental reasons. I don't think we're gonna need that. Definitely not gonna need that. Bow of the Dragon. Yeah, that's right. I don't need that either. Or that. I can sell the dragon stuff. That's not a big deal. I'm actually not gonna sell that just yet. Prisoners for the Dead. That's another one that I was considering. Okay, the rest of this should be fine. Yeah. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to equip this into this slot real quick so that I can get him to repair it.
Do you know what they'll do to me?
Just shut up. It's fine. Okay. Miscellaneous... I don't suppose you have any soul gems on you, do you? Nah, that would have been, that would have been too, convenient. Alright, yeah, so we'll try that staff out. If it works, great. If it doesn't, then, yeah, it is what it is.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I don't suppose you have nothing. Okay, you have absolutely nothing. You are the single worst, merchant I've ever met.
Have you read the tales of the Green Hood?
Yeah, that's fantastic. Alright, you're not a merchant. Ah, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, by the way, while we're on our way back up to the top here to go back to Cold Harbor, I just wanted to give a quick little request to all of you. If you don't mind, you could just tap that subscribe button there at the bottom. I would certainly appreciate it if you want to see more stuff like this. If you don't, feel free to, like, not subscribe, that's a-okay. But, you know, if you want to see stuff like this, I tend to stream nearly every day, so... Anyway, that little section is over, and now we're gonna get back to Cold Harbor. Where did I leave the, dang it, I can't remember where the frickin' way shrine is. I can't remember where it was. It's over here, okay. God, I swear, without this compass, I'd be lost, which is why, whenever we play Morrowind, we're going to be, like... It's gonna be like us with being, like, with a chicken... Yeah. Oh my god. I can't speak. I can't words. We're gonna be like a freaking chicken with our head cut off. Okay. And back to Cold Harbor we go. Alright, well, we are definitely in the best paradise that I could have ever imagined. Look at this, like, everything's blue and, like, it reminds me of, Metroid Prime 3, I think it was, whenever you visit the planet Phase. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. Like, tell me that doesn't look like a river of Phazon. But with the cracks and everything, and, like, the light blue color, like, this is definitely, like, something to be, like, very akin to Phazon. Oh, hang on. Surprise!
Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
Okay, I'm actually a little surprised that this is going as well as it is, actually. I might swap back over to the staff, though. Because I can do that. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change this. I don't like that very much at all. I like the staff better. Yeah, we don't have any soul gems though, so while we can still use it, I don't think we're gonna get any enchantment bonus from it. There we go. Yeah, oh, holy shit. What the fuck? He just somersaulted across half of Cold Harbor. He literally just flew across like half of Cold Harbor. I'm just gonna... This man jumped across... I don't even know how far he jumped. He jumped from like here to like over there. Not even like... Oh god, okay. Hi there! You're not, like, extra resistant to fire. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll gladly just take my health back from you. That's A-okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. This is not even fair. Also, vampiric terrain tells you where they go whenever they disappear, which is nice. Oh, hey, fantastic, wonderful. I'm just gonna do that real quick, if we don't mind. You'd have such a low damage output that I don't even really need to worry about, like, you doing anything. I can just use this and keep draining your health until you, like, lose interest and go back to where you're going. Yeah, there you go. Bye!
You're alive.
Thanks.
That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. You know, I don't think I could have done that without you.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please? I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library. We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty.
Through the boiler room,
when I saw
Jesus
Daedra seal the
Christ.
entrance, I found another way
Lord
inside
Smiley, it's
to
not
rescue
that
my
big a
brother,
deal,
you know.
damn.
But now I'm trapped too.
Is the
There's a
YouTube
lot of
glitched?
magical
I honestly have
projection
no
stuff in
idea.
here. That's how I'm talking to you. The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances, members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters.
Yeah.
Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in
Actually,
order.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Hang on. The sound is gonna be cut for a second, but I'm gonna check something. Okay, well we're still at 936. We're still at 936 subs. I thought we might be. All right.
That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this.
I just wanted to check the numbers because sometimes
the Library of
sometimes
Dusk.
it can be a little
Couldn't
finicky
wait
from
to
time to
start
time.
exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
All right. What are you talking about? Every single thing that Molag Bal wants is definitely 100% okay and, like, acceptable. It always has been. Well, I'm so glad that this random camp exists. Okay. Something called the Moonless Walk. Okay. And there we go. That's what Spriggans look like now? They look very different. Where did you get the roots? Also, I have no fucking idea you look like a... Alright, there we go. And GG's. And what's this? What's this? And... You know, that reminds me a lot of like Sombra's Ultimate. The freaking AoE around you thing. Like every single time I do that, I'm like half tempted to shout out like Apagando las luces. There we go. I wonder if I can just like...
Now where did those fools run off to?
Can I just like drain you from here and you can't do anything? Oh yeah, no, you can't do something. Okay. Okay, the blade points in a specific direction. Alright, sure. Don't know why this is here. Still warm? Well, that didn't work. Alright, so I'm guessing it wants us to follow the blade. I will say, this is the most viewers I've had in a long time. Like, I don't even remember the last time that I had a view count like this. Oh, no! Apagando las luces! Okay, so going in this direction, I mean, there is someone here. That is not someone. That is not someone. I thought it was a Fighter's Guild member. I thought it was a Fighter's Guild member. Oh, hell yeah. Vampiric training is freaking increased in rank. Hang on. Oh, also we have a restoration staff tree now, so that's fantastic. But no, hang on. What are you getting this to 2? 26%, dealing at 1800 damage. That's pretty damn good. Okay. I could actually get that next time I get a skill point. And that would be, like, incredibly effective. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna take my health back, thank you! Thank you, appreciate that. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, took me a second to line that up. Just gonna do this to get my stuff back. There we go. Oh, that was beautiful. I have to be careful not to get too used to using this. Okay, yeah, Vampire Drade's actually already starting to be, like, more damaging than it was before. Okay, so you have a support. That is not okay. I cannot be allowing this. I'll be taking that back, thank you. Now, where was I going? What was I doing? It's another wisp of light. What the fuck are we doing? Why are there wisps of lights going around randomly? Okay. Maybe I just don't understand.
These poor creatures, just slaughtered by Ifra's hairy feet. You outsiders just keep you and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers.
Doing a little bit better now.
You don't want to know what we do to trespassers.
That's for sure.
The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
Okay.
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
I mean, I wasn't talking about fuzzy newt goats, that was you.
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows
Okay, let me find the sword. There it is. Okay. Going in this direction. Oh my god. I'm just gonna run this way. Screw everything on the way. Also, I wonder, are we gaining experience any faster into the vampire thing? We actually are. Okay, now that we have 3 vampire skills equipped, we're actually starting to pick up some speed on that. Alright. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know why you decided to try and do that. Okay, place the blade. It's pointing
More
back
outsiders.
that way.
Show them the penalty for entering the moonless walk.
So I'd love to. I'll take that. Up and down Las Lucis. And there we go. Okay. So this is a bit odd because this is pointing back that way. Oh, there's a runestone here. Haha! This will actually help me out with something else. But yeah, now it looks like we need to go this way.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't... Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality.
Oh,
okay. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods. There might still be a way to save the other soldier.
To be honest with you, Howard, I have
but
no
you need
idea.
To trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
Okay.
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a spriggan.
I've
The
already
bark's
done
magic
that.
allows the creatures to... How should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
Oh, god damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left. Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Okay.
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, The effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
Okay.
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Okay, well, let me see. There's a wisp thingy over there. Now this is... Okay, this is... Said the effects are temporary, so maybe I should... Oh, come on, really? Ah, there's like a whole bunch of fucking wisps. Or there's a whole bunch of fucking brigands. Great. There we go. And now I should be able to do this. Am I going the right way? And there's a way shrine over here. I guess I could turn this on. There we go. Okay. We've enabled that. We do have a bit of a problem now. Destroyed Daedric lenses. I don't know. Give me a sec. Follow Shadowrunner. There we go. Now, alright, there we go. Okay, so it lasts quite a while, I can't lie. Around 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to 4 in the morning for me as well. See, I'm not even seeing a Shadowrunner, so I'm not sure. I'm supposed to be able to see them.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Ah,
I could
here they
have
are.
sworn I heard something.
I hate Spriggans. I hate Spriggans. Burn in hell, all of you fucking assholes. I hate Spriggans. I hate these fuckers. Alright, there we go. Come on, keep moving. Yuck. Okay, I hate friggin' Spriggans. I hate Spriggans so much. So the guy just like fully fucking disappears. I have to clear this stupid path in advance. You have to clear the path in advance. Then sleep, Art, please. Your sleep matters a lot more than some game, trust me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the Shadowrunner over there. I hate fucking Spriggans. I hate them so much. I'm having to waste my time fighting Spriggans because they keep respawning over and over. Where's the Shadowrunner guy? Here he is, okay. Come on. I hope this lasts long enough. Please tell me this lasts.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
I was told I was fucking lied to.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Yeah, and it's just, he's just gonna keep stopping over and over. As long as these fuckers keep interfering. Yeah. And we're gonna lose that thing light because... This is fucking painful. The thing is, you can't really clear the way. Because they just keep respawning. Stop! Don't tell me I have to go all the fucking way back, really? So, you make it to where he stops every time we run into an enemy. You make this effect limited. This is beyond stupid. Like, this isn't just like dumb game design. This is like extra dumb game design. Holy shit. Before this point, I had nothing but praises to sing, but now with this one, I'm not so sure. Because this is just a really poorly designed. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is him.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Don't worry about it, just keep fucking moving.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
I hate brigands. Where'd he go? This way? Okay. That's not a wisp of light. This one over here, though. I need another light wisp. Gonna need it at some point this century.
I heard something.
Okay. Okay. Ah, next light
all that
wisp I
noise
find.
out
Oh my god. Alright, come on, move!
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Boy, I sure am glad there's no fucking white wisps around. You know what? I'm pretty sure he's headed this way. We're just gonna cut to the fucking chase. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna...
Come on, Simon. While they are distracted, we shall find a safer place.
I'm hurt!
Okay, that's not working. Okay.
I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower.
This one
Okay.
does not understand the game
That
the
was
little elf and the snake thing are playing.
fucking annoying.
But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain
I was just
Alfari
fall
figured it
asleep
out.
while viewing. I
The
don't
voice
blame you.
comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return. The last Elliot King here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Kabul like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Kamu doesn't trust either one of them. A safe haven in this place. Kamu looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a
Yeah,
moment
honestly, it
before I
kind of
head
shocked the hell out of me when I found out,
I
too.
wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can... Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we... Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills.
Yeah, okay.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do. But I need to ask, you have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
Yeah, of course it's not.
You've been outside this forest. You know about Molag
Why'd you make
Bal's
a
plan.
deal with
You know
Molag
about the plane
Bal
meld.
and, like, think it's
You
gonna
have to
work
tell
out
them that
for
our
you?
agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it? Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow will... I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower. But first, you need to convince my people to end their service to Molag Bal. And in order to help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk there. Just be careful.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is we're gonna go in armor. Hell yes. Okay. And we have so much fucking magicka, it's insane. Wait, I have way more magicka than I should ever have. But this is insanity. Okay, so it's something about going towards a bridge or something, like, come on.
Go on. Head over to the bridge. I'll send Zignith on her way. Hopefully.
The bridge, okay, I'm assuming... Okay. This way, alright. I can hear colors now, oh my god. Slugs, come on. You can hear colors now. I can smell colors, so, you know, I got one up on you.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Zignith than I thought it would be.
I'm a little preoccupied at the present moment. Alright,
Now, what were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish.
Okay.
To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias. Kill them, burn their eggs, and defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience. The Shadow Walkers are always watching. If they see you inflicting pain and suffering on the Lamias, they'll take notice. Cause enough chaos and defeat the Lamia champion. That should...
Okay, well that sounds like a fantastic thing. cause chaos in the Lamia camps 0 of 12. I'm sorry, fucking what? Hi there, hope you don't mind. Just gonna run through here real quick, that is lower. Hi there! Area. I'm such a great person. I hate these things. I actually really hate these things. Let's see if we can't back up into here. Alright. Alright, so if I do that, burn that. Okay, well this is saying that there's... this is saying that there's something still here, but... There shouldn't be. I pretty much did all that. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I mean, it led us into another area, so I guess I should be... Oh, hell yeah, Vampire Drain is at level 3. Udon? I've actually never heard of that. What is it? Okay, so it's something below here, so chances are it's probably a cave right here, yep. I wish Vampire Drain would trigger, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, there we go.
That should do it. If that doesn't get my clan's attention, nothing. Now let's get the head of the champion and get out of here.
Well, hang on, we're not done. Okay, I guess. You said to get the head of the champion, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Right in here, okay. Just gonna grab that from you real quick, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
The champion is dead. Let's return to the camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
Go again. I can only assume that... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this way. Where's Maine in the U.S.? It is the northeastern side of it. It's like the most northeastern state of the United States, excluding Alaska. Well, Alaska's more to the northwest, not northeast, but you know.
So this is the outsider that Flora Neal has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
Alright, well, I am just going to kill this stupid frigate real quick because it does not understand basic boundaries. How are you still alive? Okay. Oh, hey, there's another player. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do?
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet. Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you.
Okay.
You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver. Return shortly.
Sure.
You'll be safe here, I promise.
Flora Neal is like a sister to me. I almost convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble. I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps.
Ah! I did.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion. But even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze.
I'm sorry.
Still,
I don't
an
look
honor
tough.
deed
Oh my
is an honor
god.
deed.
Okay.
Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you.
I still wonder what was happening in the head of the first person to milk again. Oh my god, don't even think about that.
I'm not sure I should help you.
There are some mysteries
but you
that
seem to
shouldn't
be on
unraveled.
Faranil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Thor. He's a dry old leaf, but he does like to laugh.
So, I likes respect, he likes humor.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time.
That's unfair.
But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there.
Okay, I literally can't get anything out of him because I don't... Okay. Clearly... Alright, let me just try at the very top. Okay, let me see if persuasion pops up anywhere in here. Like, at this point, I'm like... I'm willing to search everything that I possibly can think of. I know it's not in here, but we may as well look. Like, I don't know where it is, so But I've looked through, like, all the things that you would normally think to check. That's why I'm looking through, like, seemingly everything, really. Okay, I know for sure it's not in Vampire. I know for absolutely sure, 100,000%. It's not in here, either. Yeah, it's just nowhere. So So I don't know where persuasion is. I don't know, like, if it's under a different skill menu. Maybe it's on their character somehow? I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. Not a single clue. Yeah, I don't know where persuasion is. I genuinely don't know. But... Right, let me talk to you next.
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm gonna help you, think again.
Yeah, see, I don't have Intimidate either. I would imagine that they're under the same
news.
fucking
The council
thing.
has agreed to meet with you.
That's fantastic.
The council
I'm actually
will see
gonna
you,
look this
but
up
this
because
won't
that's stupid. I should have already known. Hang on. I should have known where this was. Mages and Fighters Guild. You have to join a whole ass guild to intimidate someone. That's dumb.
Dealing with the council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises. You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
Alright. Well, since I'm kinda like... Alright, he likes humor.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say. Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood.
Okay, so he's the one that's supposedly like humor.
Well, yes, we still await our day of release. Hundreds of years, however, do not mean much in a place where lives are measured in eternity. What makes you think Molag Bal will break our agreement? You have a wit about you, and your words have given me much to consider. Have a care, though. Valenwood was once my home. Speak to the other elders while I think about this.
Okay, so I don't know... Alright, in thorough, so he's the one that likes
You've
respect.
accomplished much, outsider. Survived the Moonless Walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here? You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Farenial has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion. This news disturbs me. Thank you for sharing this information with us. Speak to the other elders while I consider what you've said.
Okay, so there's two more, and I imagine they respond differently to their stuff as well.
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias
Okay,
as you navigated the
so-
Moonless Walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures.
Okay, so she seems to be more emotional.
Sad little Farnell mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is it?
Alright.
Such terrible news. But how could I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood?
Okay, I would imagine this would be the one.
The poor animals that roam the Valenwood. The people. I I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and suffering. Thank you for sharing this news with me.
Okay, that's 3 of 4, so I'm imagining the last one's gonna be, like, more abrasive.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today.
This one's gonna need more of a
That annoying
direct...
Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead. You speak with confidence and
there
conviction.
we go, yep, we got
Very
him.
well. I shall consider your words. A persistent fool may know more than an isolated genius. We shall see.
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss.
Alright. Here we go.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able? Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you?
So Joe's make some threatening
Really?
words.
You're not serious, are you? Oh, may the spirits guide me through this dark hour. Well, we're about to find out what they thought. Here comes my father now.
I hope we did okay.
Outsider, step forth. The council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Faranil's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly. The council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed?
You know what? You might be the first person with any kind of reason that I've talked to so far.
It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you are interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag Bal.
Good.
What did my father say? Yes, you did it. You really did it. I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do? When the council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we send to help you.
You know what? I appreciate that, actually. So... hopefully that means we're not gonna be attacked by the shadow thingies anymore. We can still get attacked by the Spriggans, though, which is fucking annoying considering there's like 17,000 of them, but... why does everyone look so suspicious? No clue. Alright, so it looks like... Alright, so... oh, there's another light of Meridian here. Damn, okay.
The crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now,
I mean, I don't know how you do it, to be honest.
Here, just as Meridia foretold. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Okay.
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
Okay.
I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal
that is...
locked me away for a reason.
Stamina.
He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
Alright, sure.
Bring the light. Hurry.
Bring what light?
You made it this far, just as I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Okay, that's great. The heck is this? That's a funny looking gate. Oh, okay, I see. So, using the light of Meridia is actually like a flashlight, okay. Guess access denied? Well, that's not really what I'm looking for.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Yeah, sure. God damn it, I knew he was gonna do that. I hate these things so much. Oh yeah, everywhere I've seen one of these things, they've been tied to a spriggan. What the fuck? And I guess I'll just try and keep running through this. That's all I really can do, is just try and stay out of range. Okay. Alright, got that one. Hi, there we go. Alright, well, we got one of these things. Alright, so 2 more, right? That's the way out. Gonna take a while.
And collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna run past all these guys, because I'm not... Oh shit, okay. Okay, so those things literally turn off your... Okay. Those things turn off your flashlight, so... Alright, well that was fantastic. I love every second of that. Area, damn. I will say, now that I understand how these Essence of Darkness things work, it does present a few new problems. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I might be like kind of focus a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay. Lightning staff. I think I'm gonna take the lightning staff, actually. Oh yeah, looks like I got multiple, Yeah, there we go, okay. So we have 2 skill points now. I can get this one. Which actually is really good. Weapon, destruction staff. Let's see. Okay, what happens? What about shock damage? Okay, anything in particular that... You know what? That'll work. That'll work. Oh, I didn't even swap out my weapon. Alright, let's, Oh, so we did get, like, a bunch of stuff or whatnot, but to be honest with you... Yeah, I mean, Alright, Alright, here we are, and now... we just head this way... And there should be one more. Not that one.
Enter the frozen alcove and
Okay.
collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the...
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you know, I can kind of make my own light of this, can't I? Yeah, I can just make my own light. Oh, it's so if. I guess I'll take that. Damn, I really didn't put up all that much of a resistance, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just take this real quick, hope you don't mind. Oh, okay. So it turns flaming. And yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I'm just gonna... I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna kill you with vampire drain because it means I don't have to approach. Pretty damn hard to do those stupid spells that knock me down from all the way over there, huh? Pretty difficult, huh? I don't need that, but I'll take that one. Alright, so... That is gonna run through here at this point. Alright. I don't think we're supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. Please die so I can, like, actually take a look at my surroundings. I'm not supposed to... He knobs me through the door. He knobs me through the door. Hello? Can I get back in bounds? I think I can. Hang on, I gotta... Since we were given this gift, I have to, like, explore a little bit. I'm sorry. Welcome to the newest plane of Oblivion. Oh my god, why is there freaking details of things out here? Like, stuff like that, like, you would never be over here. Unless this has like multiple different locations. It even has a sun. What the fuck is this? This is the dumbest thing ever, I swear. This is a perfectly balanced game with no glitches or exploits. None at all. What's this? Okay, so that's the entryway to the tower, I think. Okay, so now this makes sense. Yeah, all the different areas of the tower are all loaded on the same plane. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can try and, like, run back and bounce. I can't. Wait, hang on. Holy shit, wait. The astronaut might have screwed me. Come on. Wait, hang on. Okay, come on. This target is out of range. It's right there. Okay, there we go. I hope y'all enjoyed our little trip out of bounds there. I'm actually like... Oh, that's on it.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Okay,
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free.
Okay.
My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Okay, and what exactly do you want me to do?
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form
Yeah, I know how a light
light
connection
to the
puzzle works,
ebon
come on.
shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Okay, great. I don't actually see it rotating at all. That's what's tricking me, is like... I don't see a rotation, so... It's like there's not an output. Okay. I'm assuming I'm supposed to direct it there? I'm fucking trying, calm down. Alright, hang on. Okay, I just rotated it 3 times. There's no way. I wish it told you, like, which direction it was pointing. Instead it takes like it takes a minute. Okay, you know, I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, never mind. I just can't see the beam for some reason. Is there like a setting that I have enabled? Hang on. Video, graphics, article suppression distance, is that what it is? Ambient occlusion? The field, sunlight rays. Does it count as a sunlight ray? I mean, it's on anyway, so... I guess I just don't know. Yeah, yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna know. Okay, and then there was another one. My thing is, why doesn't it just, like, let me place the Light of Meridian directly in the frickin'... Like, the crystal that's, like, right in front of the thing that I'm supposed to be destroying? Wish I could see where it was. That'd be fantastic. Okay. And now if I direct it that way, it'll solve the puzzle, but like, again, I can't actually see it rotating at all. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, where is the light coming out? Okay, so it's coming out that way. That is not where we needed to come out. We needed to go out that way. Okay. Okay, so now it's facing back towards the beam. It does take a while before it lets you interact with it again. Alright, that should put it... That should line it up with this beam. Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright, come on. I have no idea where the hell it is. Does that work? No. Okay, it must be sending it back the way it came. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Ah, freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed.
Well, I mean, it's what I do.
That you often beat the odds. Thank you.
Alright.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Alright, well, that makes travel a little bit faster, that's for sure. Yeah, you are just not... Yeah, you're not doing too well, huh? I can imagine... I can't even fuck... I really can't imagine what the fuck you've been through. I actually feel like really bad watching this, which is weird because,
this
you know...
portal leads to the Hollow City.
Vampire.
We shall talk again.
Does this vampire have empathy? Nah. Okay, is that even... It's that way, oh. Alright, well, I guess, there's two of him. There's two. Elder Scrolls Online is a perfectly balanced game with absolutely no glitches at all. None. I don't even know what a glitch is, honestly. No idea. So which one do I talk to? Like, is one like a game crashing Dinar and the other one's the real one? Oh god, the decisions, how do I make it? Okay, I have an idea. No, there's still two of them. One in front, I guess.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources. Determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war. The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild, they seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader
Vampire
at once.
Drain got increased to level 4. Hell yeah.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
Alright, sure. Also, there's still another one. There's still a second one. Alright, so we're just gonna equip that. We're gonna equip that. Alright, and there was a bow that he handed us too, and actually it's a magic drain bow. So, I mean, I could absolutely take this. And if I did, it would be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and swap back to bow. Okay. We did get a destruction staff thing, but I'm thinking let's take a look at this. So the Vampire Drain isn't quite ready to morph yet, but that's okay. Let's take a look at our bow skill tree. Yeah. Siphoning class, can we do anything here? Convert. Kill a portion of your soul to convert health to magic and stamina. Okay, that is... I don't know if I want that, actually. Oh, also, this is actually just got an improvement. Okay. Okay, increases the range, reduces the cost. Converts damage over time into a new effect. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do that. And if that's the case, we're actually gonna swap back to our staff. Alright.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash.
Well...
We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough,
to acknowledge our visitor?
Yeah, I'm right here. What the hell?
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where a safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm.
Well, be
I
surprised.
assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
Sorta. Okay.
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck. An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric Prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations.
I'm surprised that Molag Bal hasn't just, like, come out from behind a door somewhere and just like, haha, this is my realm. The fuck did you think you were doing?
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me.
Damn.
Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
That's pretty funny.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
Not really,
no. If you
no.
want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Alright, well... While they're having fun chatting about that, I'm just gonna go... Wait, wasn't the groundskeeper up here? And there's another one of the king over here. There's another king over
Meet me
here.
in front of the cathedral when you are ready to launch the attack. Time is no longer on our side.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty much straight to the point, okay. Is this really, like, the end of it? Is this gonna be the end of our fight?
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Okay.
King Dinah and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made.
Okay.
Plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches.
God, you speak so slowly.
I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. You shall find the Iliad King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival.
Okay, cool. So I walk through here, and we start the final battle. I think. I hope that's right.
Strange place. I wonder how long it's
One small problem. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I'm thinking we go ahead and end it here, just for today, and then if y'all show enough interest, like if we see more subs, likes, or anything like that, I would be more than happy to stream this once again a little bit later in the week, and we can finish up the story. So, you know, it's up to y'all. But, yeah, definitely love to see y'all. Definitely would love to see y'all there. So, y'all take care, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Carved in scars. You called it training, I called it war. Hands shaking blue, but I never cried. You watched me burn just to feel your pride. Built me to break, then threw me away. Another ghost in your perfect play. Hero smile, rotting through. You wanted a weapon, I wanted you. Measure my life in heat and pain. If I failed, you erased my name. So I learned hate, I learned flame, I learned love is a losing game. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the demon that you left to die. Yeah. Left to die. Crowds cheer loud for the pretty masks. No one asks what the smile cost. They sell justice wrapped in gold, but truth's just another story sold. You stood tall while I turned to smoke. Every promise was another joke. Now I stand in the heat you fear, and every scream is music to my ears. You taught me strength without a soul, how to hate, how to lose control. So if this world needs blood to see, I'll be the truth you buried in me. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the reason heroes die. Say my name. Say it while the city's on fire. Say it while your title melts off your skin. Yeah. You wanted a symbol, now you got hell to pay. Let it burn, let it light the sky. Every sin you hid comes crawling alive. I don't need saving, I found my role. I'll burn this world to reclaim